Hello. We're gonna be playing more Witcher. Simple as that. We're just gonna have fun with that, and yeah. Hopefully, you sit back and enjoy.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Yeah, we just finished meeting the Emperor. Find out Ciri's alive, and now we're gonna go on the Sproul. All right.
You. Why are your windows turned? What's your business? Does the Baron know you're here?
Only I had milk to leave at the doorstep.
All right. I'm missing. Let's enhance those.
Faster.
Then both forces attacked. Well for me.
Hopefully, everyone's doing well. Oh.
Do not cast man, Roderick. All may draw from the well of the eternal fire's grace. Approach, Witcher.
Yeah, so gonna have fun with these weapons. I'll need to put enhancements on them eventually, but we got the woven armor. Like, these are pretty solid right here. Like, basically this is supposed to be like samurai looking, and when I want to look casual, I could put this on. Probably gonna just dismantle.
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved
Stores really have
in
next to
nature
no
as
money.
you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day.
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Okay.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Let's go!
Oh. We got a runner.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. They burn well. Time to end this. Now for a shot of Igni.
All right, ropes.
Sure stinks like a...
Alright, ghouls, what do you not like? Just necrophage. Okay.
Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Anger head for myself.
And Della.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Alright, and one more to go. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun once you do New Game Plus and go on the higher difficulty, that's for sure. You're gonna start to see a lot more difficulty once we get into like the actual boss fights and stuff, like when we go on monster contracts. That's when things get really wild.
Shit, one's still alive.
Hey buddy.
Ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
Uh-oh.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank
Yeah.
you, Witcher.
I live by the code.
Now for a shot of Igni.
I got some explaining to do. Yeah, the reason why I'm using the woven set, by the way, is get points based on bleeding effects as well as bleeding instance applied increases sword damage. I have swords that cause more bleeds. Oh. And I got the skills that also help with the bleeding and all that. Basically a bleed build. I'm also running the mutation that lets it basically anytime I get a critical hit, I'll also get a Hey, buddy.
Slow now. Whoa.
There we go. He tried. Oh, there's a whole camp. Alright. Alright. Come at me.
Let me out, I beg you. He's around here somewhere. There's gotta be.
Oh, there's the gate key. What? Remember when you said this? Well, don't go robbing folks. The gods don't like it. And besides, only Victor knows these days, and they're even poorer than us. How can you cause that? I shrieked, working in the fields, and then putting the scrap home in the pot. Which, my dear, gobbled them up on heart slices. They cornered this merchant, not a villain or Burnerman, but from the guard for himself, you see, from the city golden towers. Don't speak much common, but enough so we'd understand each other. He said he was carrying some goods to the Lockman's camp. And I'm telling you, how could this? You never seen so many kinds in your life. Well, now I murdered you.
Look from your stall by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you. Look from your stall by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly.
I mean, they tried.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
Yeah.
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
I don't take bribes.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Yeah. Go ahead.
Never learn.
Yeah. Slice in half. Thank you for the crown. Now let us go.
If it weren't for our feral,
A shady mission.
Pass. Cheapest around. Right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass.
Oh.
But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby.
There's a guy.
Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye. Good idea. It's yours, my friend.
Nah, brah.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
what was that about?
Thank you for the discount, buddy. Goodbye. There you go. Saved your guys' lives. You're welcome. Oh, well, that's problematic.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel. and
Oh.
berries.
Yuck.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
A buck. Oh, that's nice. Wearables.
Move it!
Jacko, Hannah, go home now. I'll not give her up, not on me life.
We hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards!
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Yeah. Take that shot. Oh, that's problematic, probably.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Huh?
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, grey boy. What's the point of having two swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf?
I mean, more our swords, the better.
Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't deal with strangers.
You know, let's just not kill everyone.
Anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
To your health and mine.
Bottoms up.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
Yeah.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
Corson's always managed. Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other
Yeah, exactly.
Looking to stay the night?
I would have fucked them up, so I wasn't exactly in danger.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Oh yeah, there's the Viper. Alright, let's continue.
Come on.
One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? That everything until what's that all you've got?
Da 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 da.
Move it.
Hopefully everybody's had a good weekend and their week has started off pretty well. So it is Christmas weekend, so I probably won't be streaming.
What now, you piece of filth?
Anything else worth looting? Doesn't look like it. Don't fuck with the Witcher, guys. It will not end well.
Move it.
No, I'm staying here. Maybe I'll spot Hannah.
Your soup's going cold.
That it. All the same to me.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep.
Yeah, I remember. This was actually when I first played this game. This fucking quest fucked me up hard.
Maybe her behavior.
I was way under leveled when I did this the first time around.
Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Alright, let's ask around. Hey, Glenna.
Greetings. You Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls.
Hey, Shinobi.
Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If
How you
I'm to
doing?
Judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
But Aunt Hannah visited him. Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
No, you cut yourself.
Better not. Need to talk to your father.
Congratulations.
Now it's size and O's. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy, and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest, with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Yeah, makes sense. The hunter wouldn't be scared.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh my! Nice pendant you got.
Yeah. Oh, there's the grindstone.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
I mean, you just have to do everything.
I'll take a look.
Oh, not worth getting those. And I get in this good. Alright, what can you craft? Already got that. Nothing there. Fair enough. Let's prepare everything.
So long.
Fair enough. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess the Steel Path, yeah, because you didn't unlock Steel Path yet, so you have to do like a lot more, because like they added new areas and stuff.
Buy in or just
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna take it. Alright, let's head into the woods. I guess I'll have to wait for them at a different date. Are these the howlers? Oh yeah. Oh, nectars. Goodbye. I mean, I like this Aramon, honestly. Yeah, I'm playing on New Game Plus hardest difficulty, so they're gonna hit hard. Obviously, the alright. Fill everything. Airbreaker's pretty fun. Oh, there's a dead lamb, so something's happening in here. On flash. Legendary Ursina sword. Oh, I guess actually there's nothing down here. Maybe I go upstairs first. No, it's definitely in the cave here. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, there's a lot of Kubalinches to do.
That stench.
They weren't kidding when this place is fucking filled with these guys. Yeah, I still need to get on and farm more for the sets I want. And off with your head you go. Oh, this is a cave. This is not even a quest. It says I'm still missing a chest in here. Got that one. Nothing here. I don't see another chest. Yeah, well, that's part of the fun, right? Is there's content to do, right? Very confused. I think I got everything I can out of this area. That's actually really smart to have a checklist. My goal is to get Garuda Prime and Baruch Prime. That's it. Those are the current things on the primes I care about getting.
What now?
Lots of dogs.
Witcher?
Oh, hi.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long
Uh-huh.
as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Why do you not care about your sister?
People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Not being heartless. I have a full night set.
Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse. Torn to pieces, literally spattered all around.
Well, that's a dog.
Man did this. Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks. Deep. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Alright, quickly, right? Oh no, cursed one. Yeah, moon dust, cursed oil, ignis. Alright, and then I'll moon dust ready.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Follow the aroma.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters. Notes. Wonder whose.
I am who I am. I can't change that. Search woven of Presley and potions made of virgin tears. My work in the old wives' tales, but not for me. It is time to come to terms with it. Anna's love and iron discipline. I have found a way to manage. But I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises. To go somewhere far from Hannah. The attack that comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands and taste the blood in my mouth. Perhaps you think the best. I don't remember. Killing Ray with a bow and arrow is one thing. To tear apart with fated claws. Please here in deep woods. I can't hurt any people. Mr. Manelli. Over.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Alright, let me save real quick. By the way, I don't have any mods installed at the moment. That mod menu. Ow. You're kind of on fire, sir.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Think we need to talk.
Yeah.
It's Neelan!
Uh-huh.
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Oh, well, the plots are thickening.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe.
Yeah, well, you caused her death.
And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister.
Yeah, fuck her.
I have none for you.
He had it coming.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Goodbye, Wolfie. Oh, fuck a bear. Some bear came out of nowhere. The Dahla's armor. Alright, let's do the Witcher contact. The scavenger hunt stuff is like go into random places to find the armors. I'll do the woven one because I care about the woven one.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Oh, I just happened to come across. Burn.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
What the hell happened?
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Why is it snowing?
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream. How he can suffer.
Oh, I have.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all.
Oh?
The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange. The toads. I cannot hear them.
Because you're up the hill.
Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Scary.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Well, since I'm here. Wait slow again up there. I'll have to unload at some point. Hey!
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really?
Yeah, I modded you way back when we first, like when I first started streaming. How you doing, Too Bright? Oh, he died.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here.
Yeah, you were just busy, right? So I think you just never had the opportunity to really actually come around due to like your sleep schedule.
Key hidden in his boot.
Hopefully you've been well.
Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Down the hole I go. Alright, that's a bloody butcher. Oh.
Interesting.
You have more secrets. Yeah, those random days off always throw you off too.
Ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
Also, that sounds delicious.
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcop.
Oh, fair enough.
Caution advised.
I'm not really doing the story as much as I'm trying to like do the side quest and then the story like if I come across it. I understand not wanting to be spoiled.
Water in bucket froze solid.
I'm on New Game Plus too, so
Ill omen, peasants say.
things are gonna be a little bit difficult.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn. Faster.
Ooh.
Come on, Roach.
Worried about them sick black ones.
Barons being sent to Temeria.
Yeah, see, the thing is, if I want a better ending, I'm gonna have to have Nilfgaard win. The unfortunate aspect of the situation. And honestly, Nilfgaard is technically the better of the options anyways.
What about them mines and took the wenches from Bella?
We took him. He's holding him captive in some musty hut in the woods.
Must be suffering both.
Aye. They were fed naught but souffles and quail at
Remember the
Crow's
times
Perch.
Hi, Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno.
Not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since you took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines, get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses?
Yeah.
Take it back. They got lost is all. But
Wow.
if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills. It'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
That makes sense. People are proud of their items.
Well, he's an arse, not a baron.
Wouldn't. Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one. Attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Yeah.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Thanks. Farewell.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer.
If I remember correctly, the Baron's story is pretty sad.
Let's go.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
Oh, fine. sure I'm all stocked up. Oh.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies?
That's suspicious. I don't know why that ain't got lit.
Something just woke up.
Oh. That'd be like a secret passage. Oh.
Another victim.
That's my answer. That's a spider.
Damn, you're ugly.
I think I'm gonna have to reload. That looks bugged. If I've ever seen a bug.
Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The wild
I couldn't climb back the ladder, so...
Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord.
It happens.
Quarreled with a witch.
What if someone took him? It's holding him.
Oh. Run, Roach.
So like it was like a large distance I had to travel. But what I am gonna do, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna hit save game. Why did it consume all those? That was weird. Alright, I just realized I have a potion on lets me see in the dark. So I might as well just do that.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies? Another victim.
Help me! Ah!
Hello.
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, the others are...
They're dead. They're dead.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill
Easily
them.
arranged.
Please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin. He'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads. The gods watch over ye, Witcher.
Yeah, goodbye.
Something just woke up.
Come out wherever you are. I'm guessing there's supposed to be a hole somewhere in here. Not deep enough where I can dive in. Hey, Mary. How you doing? Ah, there we go. It's going well. Right now, hunting monsters in the mine.
Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young.
Yeah, so the usual. Okay, insectoid, so it'll be insectoid, okay. Okay, so now anytime I'll get poison. Burn the eggs. I know how much you love fire, Mary.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark.
Oh, he must be dead.
All that's left of the body. Ericus, a venomous one.
Thank you for healing me.
Like that silver.
There we go. Gotta finish the last of these guys.
His brother. Proof of what happened.
Yeah, you are a pyromaniac, that's for sure. There's a smell that comes from here. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go down here. I'm just gonna follow the waypoint. Yeah, a lot of people tend to like that part. Everything else they don't like. Alright, let's head back and tell them that your brother's dead. Yeah, well, military expects you to do everything, not just the fun part. You know what? I might actually collect the Viper armor. The Viper armor might be useful to get my hands on.
This be the Witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Hey Bruno, brother's dead.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort?
Yeah, I got the Netflix Witcher soundtrack on.
And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
I'm due a reward. Give me some coin.
A reward? Aye. You're due. Here.
Yeah, don't fucking try it. Nah, get me money.
Ow!
Asshole.
Run, Roach.
I guess I can't do the Viper School one. That would be the only one I care about. This one's cool and all, but that's in Novigrad, so... Oh, it's in White Orchard. Oh.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. It's something even more...
You can add a mod that makes it that way.
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
This game is mod compatible with stuff. The only mods I recommend are like make it where you don't like die as soon as you land on your feet. You jump like his knees are really weak normally.
Move it.
Can I? Is my horse being stupid or?
Hey-ya.
There we go. They did. They totally did. I'm just saying, like, beforehand, the mod that I would accept. And also, fast travel anywhere without needing a signpost is also one I wouldn't say is a bad idea if you don't like needing to travel to a signpost, especially if you get stuck in some areas. It's kind of like a way out.
Let's go.
Okay, roads. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Hi, Walls. How do we get up onto castle? The bridge kind of fell. How? Unless there's a cave entrance. Ah, there it is.
Oh, you're fucked.
Are you sure about that?
Damn it.
Oh, you witch fucker!
Oh, I forgot I had the bombs out. Alright. Hunting a witch or the Bloody Baron? Go to the Baron's castle since we're nearby anyways. Ow. Oh. There's roads.
Hey-ya.
Sweet Melitula.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land.
They did a lot of good stuff in the update, to be honest.
Intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
It really actually doesn't matter which one you do, they kind of go all hand in hand. Hold on, let me meditate until it's daytime.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
You look awful.
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Spot.
Yeah, I definitely need to go and put stuff in a chest soon.
Halt!
Hi.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before.
Yeah.
At the crossroads. You brought us around. As
I did.
You were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Yeah, but I will fuck you up still.
Open the gate. Sergeants. Ardle. Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the
commander?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it's ununderstandable this isn't, honestly.
Your mates split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would do. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity. Emphysema. Now those were balls.
The Nilfgaardian armor is always so fucking hilarious looking.
How we danced. How we twirled.
Ooh!
It's compared to like the clothes that everyone else is wearing.
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Bye.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Okay.
Make yourself at home. Now where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after me.
People are more disclosed to information when they're drinking. So.
Fals's dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking.
Uh-huh.
How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
Yeah.
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt.
Yeah.
Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Was this where we get to do the Ciri part?
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Do 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 do. Yep, you got like fast teleportation. Girl, are you okay?
You can calm down.
I feel like it would have been a safer way to crawl across the branch.
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
Yeah, how are you here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway.
Ah,
Down the
ooh.
trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
Basically, bye bye, good luck.
Did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home.
It's actually a good way to remember know direction.
Children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Onwards we go. Come on.
You can come out now.
Am I your brain? My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Aw, so sweet. Alright. So like this is probably one of the biggest things I really like about Witcher is when they did this segment. Like these segments where you get to be Ciri are like one of my most favorites ever. Can I even oh I can't save. Alright, I'm gonna save before we get too far into this.
Look! There's something there.
Very dead person.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
And she still can clearly see what's going on.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible!
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? It's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
Dun dun dun.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
That's a very bad
I
fall.
bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
I will kill him.
I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Yeah.
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Ow.
They're gone! You can come out!
He cut him up bad. The Wolf King.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, brew the oil in peace.
Sounds like a deal.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are. It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No, why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Uh-huh. It's a Hansel and Gretel, basically.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
Maybe a little bit faster there, child.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Oh, and here comes the werewolf.
What? The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Ow. Okay, that connection was stupid. And I don't have any way to heal or anything like that. These are the harder segments because you're basically stuck.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either. The wolf?
I do.
Like that. Like the connect, the connection, like when they connect is so weird. This might take me a few tries.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either. The wolf?
Come on. Play it safe. Damn it. Yeah, heal up a little bit. It looks like only fast attacks are gonna work here. Luckily there's health regen. There we go. Aha!
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
Yep.
You have bandages at home?
Don't need to go into detail.
He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
Nah, you're an
You'll
idiot.
not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my house.
Don't mind his sword pierced through his coin pouch.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out.
Okay, that's good that she's good.
Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's
Smart.
fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are.
There's always
I regret your
something.
loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
You better hold up the end of the deal.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
What if I refuse? Because I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then. Guard! This man's under my
That wish on him, Mason.
No one's to bother him in any way.
Alright.
Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to find somebody who doesn't want to be found, too.
Island's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard to find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen.
Sounds like a fun occurrence.
Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever. And Tamara, occupied with her things. Nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of Horsons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
Yeah, exactly.
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Alright. But what's the Viper's? This Witcher gear, so I don't know if it actually has any bonuses.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on the wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive.
Okay, buddy.
Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Good old hole in the wall.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Where does the sun go?
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here. Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Where does this lead? That little shrine.
An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
Eternal Fire is a cult. Simple as that.
Fake. I need a good plow.
Done poking around?
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Herveloos?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Yeah, but there's signs of a fight.
Signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Interesting.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then
Well then.
crazy. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Well then.
One fucked up face.
Oh, it's one floor up.
So Ciri was here.
Oh?
A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
I cleaned up some of my inventory. I might keep one of them, but the other one I can probably get rid of.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've
Very
walked around
probably
with a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Interesting.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
So elusive.
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Alright, so we've got Shrieker and we got two quests.
What do you say we hit the high road? Set out in search of fortune. Wait a spell.
What are you doing? Where are you chopping this?
Find that sheepy.
Maybe Smith's lad. Fancy a gang? We've got...
Oh, what are you offering? Oh, Nilfgaardian armor. I bet it looks goofy as fuck. It looks like the crossbows just don't bother upgrading.
See ya.
You barmy? Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the common folk.
Help me!
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately. Snubbed every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shit?
That would be convenient.
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna,
Okay.
I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armor. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
Okay.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Ooh, cool.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now. Wouldn't mind a look.
It's kind of funny how this armor actually technically has more armor than my current armor.
So long.
Like I could theoretically I could run this and actually take and it'll actually be defensible. Oh, these are like the fist fights. Something I do need to do is get my one piece of armor. Also counts as elegant armor. There we go. That should do. Now my weight didn't go up too much, so we're good.
Rubble everywhere.
What do you say we flog some hick? Yeah, for kicks and giggles.
Look good, but not so long.
Time to water the horses. What's that you're muttering?
Hey, heard about Shrieker?
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a Shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the sheep on the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown.
Yeah, because you tried to take on a monster like an idiot.
Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
High time a professional took a look at this Shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Well, that was nice of you. Hey, buddy.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father. But to do that, I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Shush now,
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Alright. Orochi Road. There we are. Sure you want to do this, sir?
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
You are gonna die.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight. Enough! I yield.
Yeah, you better, dumbass.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
And you will die. I will guarantee it. Oh, there's the dog.
Blood. Didn't give up without a fight. Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Blood. Monster blood.
There we go, some more blood. Oh, there's a cave.
Tracks lead to the cave. The cockatrice.
The Dragonoid oil, hard sign. Okay. Just realized I might as well be using that one on the.
Sounds coming from above. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though. Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
That.
Let's go.
That stench.
Ah. Ow. And you're dead. Oh yeah, the dwarven axe. You can just have an axe instead of a sword. I wish there was more like different weapon types. Like I'd love to see him with a spear. Different, you know.
Come on.
Do I have... Hold on. Just realized something. Do I have double scaling on? Upscaling. There we go. Maybe things will be a little bit more difficult now. I thought that would be on by default for New Game Plus, but apparently not.
Alright. Who else is racing?
Can I talk to you? There we go.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling. Inhuman.
Yeah, well, no, we do.
Well, I thank ye. From the bottom of my heart.
Not an asshole. The Dwarven Axe. What was it again? Oh, it just has really good armor piercing, basically. Alright, so the Bees of Onotar. Oh. Onotorn? Honorton?
Come on, Roach.
I swear I know how to speak.
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except it's awful quiet. Necrophages. Great. Soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophage has appeared after.
Are the cats and wolf play?
Sword wounds.
Well, that's not good.
Fire still burning. This happened recently. Somebody's well off, especially for Velen. A Leshen's head, chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well, somebody beat me to it. First cut severed the aorta, second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly, didn't put up a fight. Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner.
That's sad.
Blade pierced her back between vertebrae. Severed her spinal cord. She couldn't move. Bled to death.
Fuck you.
Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though. Cuts. Shallow, but each hit an artery. Blade pierced internal organs. Bolt snapped in half. Damn it. Giving me no choice. Blood. Mixed with something. That smell. Alcohol, earthball, and wolfsbane. A potion. This blood didn't come from a peasant. Arm severed above the elbow, with one blow.
Clean.
Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Imperial mustache, plump cheeks. Important man.
Crispy the Elderman.
Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone. Shit. Stop.
Good.
A doll. And a child's footprints.
Clever. Run through the house.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
No.
I got it wrong.
You've cat eyes! Same as him!
Oh.
That's because I'm a witcher. I kill monsters.
Said the same, That'un! And you see what he done?
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
This doll yours, maybe?
It is?
He got a name?
Master Freckleface!
Pretty.
Give him to me. Please.
Doubt Master Freckleface would be much help on the path, so... Here. Now, think you could tell me what happened here? I need to know.
All woods. They was haunted.
Okay.
Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looked lots like you. But there were evil in his eyes. He bought us the spook's head sept. Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn
And the bloodbath happened.
Shh. Think I know the rest.
He let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. Stay put and keep quiet. Understood? Sit tight, kid. If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start.
Let's go find this rogue Witcher.
The stone circle. Need to look around. Footprints. visible. Must be him.
Hi, Walls. Alright, I'm curious if they would do the same damage if I didn't have the upscaling. This is I'm gonna test to see like if like the upscaling does anything.
If he went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start. The stone circle. Need to look around. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him. Palm print. In blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance.
Yeah, they do the same damage, so it doesn't really matter. And dealt with. So actually, it looks like the upscaling doesn't actually matter on New Game Plus. This automatically does it either way.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
Fellow Witcher. Well, well, small world.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Yeah.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first, and we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on, you know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
Not in the mood for guessing games.
I knew you were no fun the minute I saw you. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. Told them I wouldn't show pity. And if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Calm now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
Yeah, so he was defending himself.
So you decided to massacre the whole village?
What would you have done? Gone to the local magistrate to file a complaint? I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to then begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl, why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes...
I attacked him first. He defended himself. He didn't have to slaughter everybody, but... He didn't draw the first blade.
I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here, directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Yeah, like, as much as he did murder a bunch of people, the fact that he wasn't the first one to draw blood is enough for me to not want to just instantly chastise him. Why are there so many wolves?
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's? It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Aww.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
No, another Witcher did it. Villagers provoked him.
They speak true of you lot. Heartless and cruel. Murderers all.
Not all. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
What? You call me a murderer and want to entrust a child to me?
Ye shan't lead her around with an empty belly. There's that. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking...
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
I don't know. I mean, there's no other option, so.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come
Yep.
back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
I believe you can come back and see how they're doing.
Come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
I mean, the thing is the girl would probably talk about the fact that a Witcher killed her family. So if I lied, it would just look bad on me. It's better to be truthful about it. Alright, I'm done with the fact that there's just wolves everywhere. Fuck you. Don't got time to keep killing you. Alright.
Go, go.
It's okay, Rote. It's okay.
Miss, cows
Hey, looking good.
from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
When you can perform miracles, you know.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to...
Going home. Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
There will be some nudity coming up if I remember correctly.
Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Oh, it's down here first. Good old portals.
Well, well. Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Shy.
Okie dokie.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hi, hi.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Hi.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end.
That's not
burning
good.
books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days.
Makes
It's
sense.
safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horseshit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now
Yeah.
I understand the secrecy.
Yeah.
Not to mention the brooding, the furled brow.
Kind of important.
And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
Oh.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
Ooh, an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides...
I didn't know the rabbits were just randomly hold on, was that rabbit fucking or scratching earth and...
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Hey, 35 months.
Come on!
I mean, we literally just saw tits. Her tits were out earlier, Biff. I don't know if you were here watching. You can fuck her too, if you play your cards right. Yeah, she was having a bath. Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then.
How's your day?
Got a navigator with
Yeah, and since Twitch rules is as long as you don't glorify the nudity, if it's just there in the scene and then it's over, it's not the main focus. There's no no retro.
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
That's good.
Ready. Follow me.
Yay, portal.
Damn portal.
That's problematic.
Where Kira is now.
Slice and dice. Oh, there's a chest here. I don't care for that. What did I actually pick up though? I picked up an armor. Yeah, with the Witcher, new Witcher show coming out, I figured I might as well, keep the Witcher momentum going. I might break it up every so often, though. Good old Foglet.
Let's dance.
Oh, you want to fight? Burn, baby, burn.
Kira?
Hello. It's just, they're literally just rats, but okay.
Thank you.
You
don't like rats?
Could have annihilated them with one spell.
What is it?
Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that
Yeah, true.
teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
No.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in
Yeah.
it. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan. Well.
So I got enhanced weapon and the lesser. Yeah, so I have a thing where every time I crit, I get That's interesting.
That's him. That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
What projection?
Something akin to a post box for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tyrell, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Let us
Well
hope
then,
indeed.
let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognize the strong kind of weapon.
Designator. About to cast Igni. Try to get on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, still alive. Wounds. Pictures. Gone.
Fuck you, Raze. This is, can I use this? Yeah, heal me, haha. Ow.
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way. Look,
Oh.
it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Alright, what's the next clue? Follow the obvious route is not always the.
Cyril, ni forda sol esser in Eisila Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glan.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch
Ow.
I wonder what all this means.
Uh,
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
I wasn't expecting it to explode, I was just interacting with it. Damn.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Well, I was like, I thought it was gonna be like a prompt to activate or something, you know? Not like an instant. Instant explosion.
Let's go.
I'm lucky I didn't
Well,
die.
Now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
I think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure, it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Yeah, clearly it has to be fine.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that...
I already see what's in front of me. I don't know if it's an elemental or a relic.
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Let's heal up.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Come on. Come on, hit me. I dare you. Hit me. Alright, so was I right? Was a golem no, it's an elemental. Okay. Well, now I know.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument. Don't underestimate it. I've some very...
What? Interesting. Oh, is it not taking away my oils that I have on? That's interesting.
about you, for instance.
Is it just like infinitely putting all the oils on? Oh, okay. Oh, I can only have up to 3. All right, I can only have up to 3 oils at a time. That's what it is.
Geralt! Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do?
Depends what she wants.
Yeah. That is a good point. Depends on what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will trap. Uh-oh.
Got that feeling again?
And more.
I puked all over me. Alright, is gargoyles. They're also elementals. Alright.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
Gavella Glan.
That was fun. I mean, wouldn't that be how it happened in real life too, though?
Over there.
If, like,
I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
like once you kill something, you study it, you learn it about it.
Look, it worked. Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
Yeah, you can tell by the wind.
Sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought...
Let me save. That's frozen solid. Nothing.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up!
The thing is, Geralt knows about all these monsters, and sometimes when you do like a contract, you'll get the entry beforehand and prepare. And sometimes, like that one, it's like, oh no, we're gonna wait. Let you know afterwards. Hi. Well, that looks problematic.
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close. Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
Come on. Come on. The Wild Hunt Hounds. What are they? They're also elementals. Okay. I didn't mean to roll out into the badness.
Angal Scamina! I'm beginning to think we might make it.
Alright, let's keep walking. Come on. Stop hitting me.
Just one more.
How you doing, Shinobi? Once we clear this portal, we're done with this area.
Hey, Nicola!
Good work. Good work, Kira.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal.
But you did it.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, what a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
A little playful flirt doesn't hurt anybody.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
There.
Come, we might still catch them.
That's convenient.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
I'm sure I'd figured out a way. Oh.
Just wonderful.
Well, what would you like to do? Ow. Weird. It says I have more 3 slots, but it's not letting me put more than 1 slot in. Okay, can I meditate, bro? Okay. Alright, my potions are bad. Let us see. Alright, time to fight Wild Hunty. Oh my god. That's funny. It's the Clem army.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
Alright, time to fight more Hound. I think it's nice. It's come on.
Are you well and whole? I fear...
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Yeah.
Look, the elf left another message for Ciri.
Some olive. Some dwarven spirits. Yeah, that fight's not too bad. Just where I saw... Huh, I thought I saw more chests, but...
Larena Luna. All right, let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
That would make the most sense.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village, it mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Vellum.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Vellum, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Interesting.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them.
Okay.
The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Mysterious mage herbalist. Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an
Looks
illusion.
suspicious.
I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
What is that?
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
Keep in mind we are a witcher.
Let's see where the passage leads.
And our medallion hums, so we get to see the story. So
Fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
we do have cat eyes.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
But you were in a hurry.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third
The
doesn't.
clouds, yeah, the clouds are up.
Give me a minute.
Especially in the winter time.
Never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians,
Four flames. Down.
standing proud in a line.
Okay.
The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Alright. We got the bees. Got
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
That was an interesting riddle, I will say.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Magic. A place of power.
Oh, that's
Damn it.
Oh, my sword has the oil. Oh, Gallo. That worked out a lot better than expected. Nothing over there. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, but Geralt is pretty built now.
We going?
Like, I have a pretty solid build here. My health is pretty good. I got 10k health. Helps me survive.
Something here. There's that artifact Kira gave me.
The biggest thing is the mutation I have. So anytime I score a critical hit, I get a random decoction that doesn't apply any toxicity to me.
You learned something about
And I can have up to 5 of those.
something important. Do you intend to
Also, I can see in the dark when I do witches.
You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Oh, I got the water disappeared there temporarily. But yeah. So this one right here is really, really good. Because what it allows me to do is any of these decoctions here, so increase the duration of knockdowns to hypnosis, stunts, blindness. Taking damage raises damage resistances. Damage delta flows regenerate health. Increased damage duration during moon, basically during the moon. Increases the fatality with each foe killed. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of the fatality, a Quinchil is activated to protect me. Each foe slain accelerates valid regeneration. Portion of damage dealt back is reflected. This is damage received based on the armor inventory weight. Less weight carried, the light armor means less damage taken. Regenerates fatality during and outside combat. Like, each blow landed increases attack power until I take damage at the fight ends. All alchemy creations can be used in one additional time. Provides the complete resistance to stagger effects, reduce knockdown effects, increase critical chance, increase the amount of weight which it can carry without being overburdened. Each sign cast increases damage generation. High intensity during cloudy weather. Mounts never panic. Adrenaline point to generate more quickly. And then perform actions will consume stamina. Regenerates facility. We've got attack power grows throughout the fight. We got any stamina available, strong attacks consume all of it, and it loses increased health. Combined phase attacks transports to attack power, and then there is increased damage against specters and decreases damage from specters. Attacking a specter prevents it from using ability and material. Damage dealt is increased when fatalities at max. So basically, I can randomly get. Oh, and then there's a few more. But yeah, basically, for the most part, I basically will always have buffs going, and it makes it fights a lot easier. Alright, side quest. Take what I want. Let's get that. And because I'm playing, where's my horse? There we go. And since I'm playing on Death March, it comes in a lot of handiness because of that, luckiness of being able to always have buffs without causing toxicity. Because by not having toxicity, I get away with not having to worry about, my god, that's terrifying, all those red dots. there's certain buffs I get when not having toxicity, and then if I go over the toxicity limit, I will inevitably also start taking damage by myself.
Blasphemers, dog's blood should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses. Oh,
What's happened here?
Feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, and kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Up we go.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts.
Geralt always sounds so done, to be fair.
Ye seek trouble? Go.
You ain't safe less you got.
Let me...
Alright. Healed up a bit.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and...
Nothing worth it. Just good looking for a glyph of Mendon.
We're gonna stand here. We'll flail your skin.
Hi.
Numbers to work!
Why is this angle?
Pathetic. Bastards, conjure it!
Oh yeah, I'm conjuring, alright. It's down here. Chance for bleed and bonus. This one, okay, so this one has a 10% crit chance. This has crit chance, crit damage bonus. Yeah, so this one's better.
Foglet, Ghoul, Grave Hag. Why didn't turn in these trophies? Maybe they tried to cheat him then too. Go, go.
There we go. Jenny of the Woods. That is a that's a wraith.
What are ye looking at? Bothering us.
Well, lady, I'm here to actually help, so your attitude is not really fine.
Maybe I should send a man to the creek. Might catch something, freak.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods.
You posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not?
Yeah, Monster Hunter's kind of my trade.
Granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were today. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Can tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Bothering us poor folk.
Hey.
It haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes.
Uh-huh.
Sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now. A woman came through here, barefoot.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Oh, let's find out.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter?
Even though I told him I didn't want to know him, no, you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He loves me. Not the kind of love that I have with you. He is frightening. Bokai won't leave us alone ever. We have to run. If you're a reply and he's right, you're Zula.
A scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Ow. There goes your head. And I got the diagram.
You, white one. What's your business? Used to be wagon shooter.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bokai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week.
Well, looks like something else
Found
happened.
the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bokai because she loved another.
Zula and Omtan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bokai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
Oh, well.
Way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while. The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
And we fight. Oh, that got a little messy. Oh, there's another little. Hi.
Son of a ghost!
How did he get lit on fire? I don't even know how they got lit on fire, but that's kind of funny.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
And that was that.
If a man
Alright, so that's all that one. Alright. Let's go fix these. Let's fix the shrines. Yeah, mounted combat really is not that good. Oh, there's a monster. Burn.
That's it,
Fun
bros.
times.
destroyed this one too.
And up we go.
Faster.
The slow motioness of this all. Off with your head. Oh, must have done.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Alright, back on the path. Oh, this one's actually really far away. Okay, Rose. Okay. Oh, maybe he has the I'd want.
Greeting.
Wouldn't my...
Oh, he does.
Farewell. Faster.
What? The byways murder. I actually gotta go to Bai's way.
Go, go.
That's actually convenient.
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option.
Unless somebody's really brazen.
You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Need more coin. Offer's not nearly enough.
This much we can pay.
Deal. I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good, good.
Got a decent amount of coin out of that offer.
Let's go.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
I get off? Thank you. Perfect oil on.
Your head from my saddle. Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
A lot bad to happen here.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
It's how it was. Why dwell on it?
Someone's paid me to dwell.
And who might that be?
That's for me to know. Gonna look around. Best stay out of my way.
Ghouls coming after.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
That door.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand?
Yeah. Doesn't make any sense.
You can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had to collapse. Didn't bury the monster, though.
What did the monster look like?
'Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how did kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
Yeah.
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Alright. That's a bloody.
Planks can be lifted.
Or slide it away, like. Yeah.
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
That's a vampire, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a vampire. Oh. That means we put the vampire oil on. Oh yeah, there's like tunnels all over the multiple houses. Oh boy, very bloody. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's another chest. Ah. Oh, it was dealt with. Oh, I see. Dealt with.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekamara aren't known to be loners.
You've done well, but others hired you. Said so yourself. They's ought to pay you.
Farewell.
Before we head back,
That's it, Roach.
Roach, don't get stuck on stuff now.
Run, Roach.
Oh, what do I have here?
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Or what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Displayed in the sideshow of the science. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Well, that could have gone better. He literally hit me in one hit and nearly I was down for the count.
Hey-ya!
Interesting. So when Spotify plays a Star Wars music, apparently lightsaber is on the progress bar. That's cool.
Come on, Roach.
Fuck's open now. Why are there so many races here? Well, you know, if you want to fly all the way over there, not be.
You the...
What's that? We... Come.
Or
Rip.
let's dance.
A bit cheating, but you know, when I fist fight them, I wasn't expecting them to die. I was not necessarily intentional, but oh, things happen.
What brings you here?
Hear about the missing patrol. Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
Alright, and now I don't really care about. Hey! Trix with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just having some fun in doing some Witcher. I might as well just fast travel there. How was your stream? Where are we going? We're going here to the forest. Thank you for doing that. So,
This dude with the fucking beak.
well, that's new.
And a honk honk to you too, mister.
That's a new thing that they featured. I love Persona, so. So you're playing Signalis? Signalis? I have no clue how to pronounce that. How was the game? And hey, Sins. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everybody coming in from the raid is having a good night, and hopefully you enjoy watching Monster Slaying, because that's what this game is all about. Oh, hopefully work went well. Alright, Kira.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
The usual.
Well,
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate
Tis
with
the
us.
season, am I right?
I know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Well, suspicious.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Do you have glyphs that I want? Do. I'll take that. Don't have the glyph of I want. Do that. Alright, there we go.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it.
Well, I go.
Who go there return.
How did it come to be cursed?
Seem easily arrangeable.
No. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
Yeah, why?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen. I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
It would be kind of stupid.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been...
So they were cursed.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Okay.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation.
Aw, that's so
You'll
sweet.
find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained
Fair
me
enough.
to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work?
Do I rub it a few times?
Rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant.
Oh, great.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the Elven Mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
What?
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable.
Then why don't people just use it instead of the megascope?
Hard to build.
Extremely.
Oh, okay.
So rare.
Alright, fair enough. If it's difficult to make.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, right. This is the exit. Tower of Mice. Alright. Let's do this. So you work at a weed store. Do people really stock their... That's an interest in stocking stuffer, that's for sure. Ahoy, matey! Some, you know, gingerbread flavored edibles. Candy cane flavors.
Geralt, can you hear me? How close is it? Where are you?
Almost there.
On the boat.
I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Well then, I'm a popular one apparently. Hello. Hi Mars. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello drowners. Wanna be my friend? Oh, I'm your bestie now?
Geralt, are you on the isle yet?
I'm on the island. Ow. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Thank you for doing the shout out there, Piff.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful. I'm watching.
Come on, come on.
There we go, backwards teabagging.
And exploded. I'm just teasing you. I know I'm your bestie. You can't get enough of me. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Acti? Octi? Octi? I'm just gonna say T. I'm just gonna call you T. And thank you, Mrs. Midnight, for the follow as well. Alright, let me bust out the magic lamp. Alright. A QT. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. That's clever. I appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. If you like The Witcher, you're definitely gonna like the stream because I'm playing Witcher 3. We're in New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty. Ow. Hello, ghouls. Ow. Fuck you. Yeah, it's not that easy to. I have dyslexia, so like half the time I'm reading something, I'm like, I don't know if I'm even reading it right. What are you doing in Minecraft, Mars? Building some farms. Ow! Let me drink some food. Oh, back up, back up. Alright. I should just have the Quinn symbol at the ready. Let me go food. Have that going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, don't be a coward. Building some farms. Got also cops done. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't really played Minecraft in a hot minute. But goofing off with friends would definitely make it easier to get invested in it. You haven't started your Witcher games yet, right? I'm guessing go over here. Do I?
They're on to us.
There we go.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself.
How the controls were? They're fine. They don't really change the controls that much. Attacking is X and Y on the controller. Dodging is D or A. Ew, it's a waterhead. Oh. Alright, and then goodbye. Yeah, well, I'm waiting for the remake for Resident Evil 4. Oh look, rats.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now. Sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing.
Yeah, well, the forced camera angles is always a difficult thing to do.
Should we make to suffer? He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top.
There's a another. Oh.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you? I don't know. So
Uh-oh.
burning. Ah. What?
I haven't really played Witcher 1 in a really long time, though, Mars. I don't know how well it's gonna hold up. Witcher 2, at least, not as bad, but you know, you really don't need to play those games, at least for for Witcher 3, which I like. Like, they don't force you to feel like you're missing out a lot, but it's definitely worth the experience. Alright, let's see what's down here. Exactly, try them out, see how you feel.
Folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good.
But these guys raided the tower.
They swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret.
Rats
for
can
it.
swim.
Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench! Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse.
I must have missed something.
Like a rotted pumpkin. Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as
Yeah,
a mouse.
well, there's the new Blood and Wine. I think it's what they call it. Or so, I can't remember what they call it. But the prequel's coming out. So I figure I might as well play Witcher 3.
Should we make to suffer? He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Uh-oh. Alright.
Blood. Many must have died here. Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
The place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
I mean, you want to know what's going on here, right? Well, that's fine. Well, that's fine.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself.
Oh, that's not the ghost from the peasant.
Who are you?
Oh. Somebody got Hey, calm down, okay, ghost? Calm down. Hey there, how you doing, sweetheart? Stop throwing stuff.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Could it be over here?
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
I hear crying.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Oh, there's a lever. There's two levers. Yeah. I hear a lady crying.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Let me.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
That's problematic.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me.
I never claimed I loved anybody.
Cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was.
They all say that.
The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me.
Well, you know, if they died, it can't really.
You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease.
Uh-huh.
Not curing it, but causing it.
I mean, you know, you never know with those who dabble into the witchcraftery and all that.
Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects.
Oh, you got eaten by a rat.
I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts.
Yeah, it's hard to frazzle Gerald over here.
You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
Gotta hate curses. They're fickle bits.
My father objected strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours.
They'd be lying.
The medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Ooh, I don't know if we should trust her. Yeah, I don't. I just don't really. I really don't trust them.
Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones.
Yeah, he's asking for a lot.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
Alright, time to fight.
Damn it, gotta catch them.
Fuck you, rat. Why I can't go through the door? Oh, I was just missing the door. I'm here, Wraithy Wraith. Here. I got a present for you. It's a nice silver sword through the golly. On. Come on. Come on. That is true.
It sounded for a moment like you joined the Wraiths yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Orichan, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Alright, we got an objective. So who here has watched The Witcher on Netflix? Are you guys excited for the next season? Oh, Grammy Graham.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
Hey, you're gonna tell me exactly what happened.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Did you love her?
Aye. Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take...
I mean, when you're a wealthy individual, yeah, you're never gonna want your offspring to marry somebody who's not equally well off.
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape.
Right.
First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
Come on, we need to know what to break the curse.
I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat.
Yeah.
Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse.
Supposed to make you look like you were dead.
Open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me.
I mean, you did run, but...
I ran, abandoned her.
Yes. Go to the tower. Talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle.
The power of true love's kiss.
On the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
I've waited long enough.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me would weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
That's all he can do.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Come on. Up top. I brought you your boo. Will you stop being a haunty haunt?
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Yeah, kiss that lovely bug. Oh.
Oh my.
No? Oh, so beautiful.
At last.
Bye. So that the part.
Lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
And now the curse is gone. Good work, everybody. Hats off to you. Alright, we go Yankee. I guess I could actually run there. Just right here, my trusty companion.
Faster.
Hey, Kira.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More
Hey,
interested
Kiris.
to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of...
I mean, not being disturbed sounds really nice.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it.
Yeah, I mean, as well as it could be.
His spirit is left in peace, but Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona.
Uh-oh.
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
Oh.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Okay.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Favor for a friend. Come on, Rotes. We're off to find the package.
Move it! Show me what you got.
Wow, that's just disgusting.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Alright, found the wagon. Veered off. There's a wheel.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Some spiders over there.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kirill explained this one. Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Ah, there it is.
Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Stock with how drugs goes down to fillets, mancos, and the wars, but yes. Alright. Alright, well, let's head back. Now that we got the special packets. Oh, correctly, this is how we can hook up Kira. Is this quest line? I might as well keep the boots on.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic.
He never specified it was for magic, to be fair.
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Okay.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Why is there mice?
To see white mice, I just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The king vindicator.
Ah. Huh. Turn them into...
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need.
It died.
Just in case.
Okay.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a...
you gotta keep the glorious white mane untouched.
Last one there does the dishes.
He's gaining on me. I don't know if I have the stamina. Oh, I beat her just by barely. Oh, this is cute.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here.
Oh,
Now
she's
do you
all about
see
the
why I
height.
needed those substances.
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine.
Hey, you know what? We all have our
Soak it in
spices.
down our bones and wash it down with puddle water.
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living.
Huh.
But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses,
Let me pause the music.
the papers.
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasped the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes.
Say less.
2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek.
Do 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 do.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
I don't know what kind of kinky thing you're into, Geralt.
Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Alright, there was gonna be some nudity happening. Because Geralt's about to get laid.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Good job, Geralt.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Well, she put me to sleep.
Kira, where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle, the tower.
Oh, I should put my boots on, shall we?
A light. Top floor of the tower.
So what were you doing up there?
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold.
Uh-huh.
Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations.
I think that's gonna get you killed.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs.
I mean...
Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes.
Exactly.
Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome.
I mean, I do have that charm.
Of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
And there you go. We just saved her life because I'm pretty sure she would die if she went over to fucking the guy that's killing witches and all that. Alright. That being said, I think that is a good point of ending. We managed to make it. We got a little bit of the main story quest done, and we also got the Kira side quest done, which is a lot of fun. I think we should go on our raid. I see. Alright, I'll be back again tomorrow for some more Witcher. Same time, 6 p.m. Eastern. So hopefully see you guys there. Until then, we are going to go give